What am I missing? What's my setup? I don't remember. Transmute. Oh, Alks. That's what I'm missing. And then X exalts for 6 mod. Ugh, that's awkward. Man, fuck it. And then let's just see this one. Okay. Alright, time to test out my new weapon. Let's see how this goes. Well, I guess testing damage on a new weapon when you're already doing that much damage is kind of gonna be awkward, but we'll figure it out.
I need a moment to prepare.
Ammo slug.
Need more time.
I don't know, I can definitely see damage increase over the abyss monsters. I might just be getting crits though. Man. Yeah. Can't run hit and run if I'm doing this content. I need to take it out. Those stupid shields are too common.
Hold on. Hold on. Need more time.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Yeah, I figured. What did you have? Monster life, stun, extra ES. No, that's not why.
Park's full.
Yeah, I need to take out hit and run. I don't understand how people play with it. I feel like this is actually griefing.
time. Need a moment. Wait. Need more time. Need a moment. Need more time.
Man, this map is actually just so terrain terrible for me. Yo, what up?
Box full.
Yeah, I gotta take out hit and run. It's so bad. Like in a map like this where everything's a corner and all that, it's just, this is terrible. Not recommending hit and run anymore. Like right there, he touched me and it knocked me out of it. It's like, what?
Hold on.
Also, I feel like hit and run kind of goes against the whole reason why I brought in the rune. Like, the whole point of the rune is that if you did get interrupted, then you can take advantage of the feathers. So yeah, running hit and run is completely, like, getting rid of that quality of life that we just gained. Yeah, there's no way. How how are you? How's everything good? Is the build good? I'm chilling. I definitely am like trying to take a little bit more rest because the whole PoE gold rush and everything, and it's like just taking care of myself before jumping into a video game.
Are there nothing to
But
pick
build is pretty nuts. I'm just we're finding out the kinks, and then I'm gonna make some very expensive decisions in like a little bit. But yeah, I'm good. Game feels fun. Tier 1. I did learn how to I spent like 4 hours crafting last night, learning kind of what I'm looking for instead of just throwing stuff at stuff, and I think I figured out what I'm doing now.
I need more time.
Also figured out how to make my own weapon, so it ain't perfect, but it gets the job done.
Hold on. Hold on. Unnatural stuff. Ought to come in handy.
Alright. Take out hit and run. Hit and run, I do not like it. People like it. I don't understand why other people like it. It is not for me. Get this thing away from me. Fuck this shit. And then I'll go back to this.
What is it?
Hmm. Eh.
I will make use of this.
Is this worth slamming? It's tier 1 rarity, recharge, ES, or cold res. It's probably worth desecrating, honestly. Because this thing has the makings of actually being pretty good. Like, as is, it's already like in the 30-ish ways. See, like right now, if I was just to get a little bit on there, I could maybe get it to like 10, 15. Okay, so if I put a rib on it, I could at least make my money back. Ignore the fact that I have 20 ribs, that'll be explained later. Best way to get dragon from talisman early on. What's the best way to get dragon from talisman early on? It sounds like you just need to turn on wing blast so you can turn on dragon form. You can't turn on dragon form unless you have a skill in your skill setup that has dragon. If that's what the question means. Yo, what up? Alright. Energy shield. Oh, flat. Okay. It's not great, but... Oh, it's tier 3. Oh, shit. Okay.
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Now, let's see. What is this worth? It's pretty good. Turn this off, leave rarity on, and change this to all res. Is recharge rate on there? Okay, I gotta turn that off then. Oh wait, this? As is right now, it would be somewhere around 30-ish. Probably just normal exalt. Oh, what did we hit? Tier 2. Okay, wait, what? This is tier 1, 2, and 3. What the fuck? Not the best, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so now what is it now? It's 390. And then same thing, turn all of these off. And then turn this on global res, because that doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so let's lower that down to like 350. Alright, so a 350 ES helmet with a res and rarity on it is worth anywhere from 1. Mine has recharge, it's better than this one. This is 2 res. Three, so I guess I can put it for like 2. I mean, mine has mana on it, that's useless. Recharge rate's kind of like whatever. Well, recharge rate might be something people want now. Alright, well, how much was it? It's 390? Alright, I'll list it for like 5 and we'll just lower it from there. Alright, pretty cool. That you need a specific talisman to use dragon skills? No. You just need a skill gem that you get at level 6, and you just take Wing Blast, which is a dragon skill, and then you can turn into dragon form with any talisman. How's the farming going? I haven't really been farming. I was learning how to crafting, so I figured out how to craft a weapon, and then I figured out kind of figured out how to make a profit craft. We'll see in the next hour if they sell, and then I'll probably do one more batch, and then after that, obviously the secret's out. But we'll see. And then I figured out what my evasion ES setup is going to be. So once these shields that I have ready to go sell, then yeah, then I should go back up to 80 plus div. I'm gonna probably wait until I'm at like 90, and then I'm gonna switch to evasion ES, and then we're done. I already bought an amulet for 15 div to kind of, it's the like worst piece of gear, so I wanted to buy the one piece of gear that's gonna be the hardest to get. I bought one. I'm happy with it. I'm not wearing it, but we're doing the thing. I'm doing the transition. So probably in the next, I'd say like 4-ish hours, I'll be evasion ES. And in terms of my weapon should be, mathematically, I'm not sure obviously because PoE, who knows. It should be like 30 to 40% more damage than my last one. And ironically, it was the cheapest one I tried to craft. So that's just fucking how the game works, I guess. Yeah, it sucks that the best abyss apparently is this one. I was doing this one yesterday. This one's really annoying though for GG. This one's really annoying for projectile builds though, because they put this stupid smoke down. Anyway. I'm full 6 mod. I've got all of my breach done. I've got my abyss done. So, yep. Make some money, get past like 100 div, and then we're done so. Selling, taming, Godzilla, and King Kong. Well, I think the double boss stream is dead because you literally can't do it, but yeah. So today, ideally, I finish this build. Play it probably tomorrow for like a couple hours, and then I'm gonna be dead ass, farm up like, I don't know, 40 div, 50 div, something like that. And then I'm gonna sell all of my gear. And then today, I'm gonna just try to make some money. If I figure out, I have a method of that I'm crafting to make currency, and then I have a way to craft my talisman. I don't know if there's a better way, but okay, that's some damage right there. But yeah, going evasion ES, I'll be able to switch to crit better, and then I should gain even more damage. And I think we're GG. Like I might have more damage than my last patch version by the time I'm done today. It'll be close. +4, nothing. Yeah, today I feel like, one, physically good. I've already been up for a while. I actually made good food. I didn't just eat like cereal like I did and shit yesterday. Okay, I'm not a fan of this bug still being in the game though. I have Tinks back. Now they just can fix this for me. And, you know, 10 out of 10. I do need to kind of look into, like by the end of today when I'm like, okay, the build's done, I got everything set up, all that stuff. I do want to take like an hour or two and kind of figure out how people have their companions set up, and then how to like twist that into what I want to do. Like I said, I'm not interested in doing the like budget stuff. I want to jump in and like pretty much throw 100 div on the ground immediately and just be like, yep, all right, I'm doing my own minion. I want my own guy with blackjack and hookers.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get it.
First one's time.
Oh, what the? Okay. That was dumb. That moment you forget you're in a 6 mod map. Well, that's not great. So I had to finish the story on my ritualist. I got a new cold shot build with lion eyes. Cold shot ritualist? Bro, PoE 2's crazy. Yo, what up? Alright, I think I need to lower the price on those shields. It's been like an hour and they haven't sold. I was wondering if they were gonna sell. That's kind of crazy. Dude, there's no way. This is why I don't like streaming at certain points of the day, because at 7 o'clock around here, and my internet just gets shitty. That's why I like to stream during the night. Internet just dies sometimes. Still need to figure out what I want to do about the supports though, because I dropped salvo, and with a new weapon I'm kind of just going to try to figure out what we do. I don't really want to wear acceleration, because it doesn't, it's just for a meme honestly, it's not a good support. I don't really want to buy a Rockiatis though, I just don't think it's necessary. So maybe the problem with the crit one is that I'm going to be past 50% crit. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing if you use that crit support that caps your crit at 50%. I'm assuming you just want to get to 50. Using charge aura? You mean regulation? No, I'm not. I haven't turned that on today. I'll turn that on probably when I go evasion ES, when I can actually use it a little bit more. I have a whole setup that I'm going to switch to a little bit. Although I guess I could turn it on if I got rid of Herald of Thunder. How's it auto aiming? Is it just a circle? It's just a circle. I don't think it matters which ones you pick, right? Oh, block chance. Tier 2 flat. After learning how to craft my own talisman and stuff like that, I've realized that flat is not good. Greater Regal Orb later, I guess. See what happens.
Need more time.
Okay. What am I putting on my maps? I literally farmed these for 4 hours last night. I hadn't died one time. So what am I putting on these? It's actually fucking PoE, man. Okay, this map is fine. So if I die in this map, then I'm just gonna switch to Evasion ES now then, because this should be fine. I don't know why the hell I'm dying. Really huge defensive buff. If you haven't seen it, Refutation is a new Calgarian skill and it uses the runic ward. Sure, I'll look at it.
What's new?
Do you understand the new crafting meta? I understand the low tier crafting meta. Oh, speaking of which, let me lower all of these. Lower this to 8.
Slower.
I'll lower this to 7. I'll lower this one to 7. Don't ask.
Oh, it's you.
Refutation. It's like a Calgurin jewel. PoE to PvE. Refutation. It is a buff. It costs ward. It has a 10-second cooldown. Spends all of your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parry to enemies which you blocked a hit. I mean, I'm assuming you have to be wearing a shield, no? Automatically block? Maybe not. And blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. I have to watch someone play it, I guess. Miles Garrett to the Rams, yeah, I seen. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why the Rams are fucking trying to get better. Like, Yeah, I said I probably wouldn't die in this map. I shouldn't die in this map, but this layout is something. Oh yeah, I figured out that it's not that leech doesn't work, it's just that it sucks now. I don't know how it feels for other builds, but for me, like I have mana leech on, and I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of ass compared to what I used to do. Yeah, maybe, you know, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off this specific abyss mob, because when I have like 5,000, well maybe 4,500 ES or so, then I won't think I give a shit. But right now, just being pure evasion, having to stand in melee range of these guys, it's just not the play right now. I don't understand. I literally tested this last night though, and I was fine. If anything, I have more evasion right now than I did last night. And my deflection rating's 90%. I guess this is why everybody gets off of evasion when you go to super endgame maps. Yeah, damn. It feels like I'm not even dodging anything. Like, I deadass feel like I'm just getting hit by every single fucking ability. And another screen freeze. Wow, this is gonna be one of those days where I just might be here. Switch to evasion ES and just call it a day, dog. This is definitely a start to the day.
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Wait. That's the riddle of the element.
What did I take off? No, that's alright. I don't know. What does Spirit Walker do for this build? Like, what do the owl nodes do? They give you 4 extra projectiles. Which makes my, instead of this weird awkward 3-prong attack on other builds, it becomes a full circle, which is just like better coverage. And seemingly is the same, if not more damage than the other versions. I don't know. I played Amazon for a week and I had absurd damage. I was like, holy shit, my damage is insane. But playing this version with bad gear, like all of my gear is worse than what I was playing on that version, right? When I was testing and stuff. And I mean, my damage feels the same. There's a couple weird kinks But I don't know if that's to do with the build. I think it's just kind of like the game being weird right now. Evasive. Jesus, I guess it is evasive. What the fuck? I mean, I have no ammo, no accuracy on this build, so I guess that makes sense. I suck. A waste of a strong box. Yeah, fuck me, dude. I actually, yeah, I don't understand. I don't know what changed or what's happening, but my damage is the same, but I feel completely squishy. Yesterday, I finished the day, I was like, you know what, evasion is just not that bad. Like, it's actually okay. And today, I feel like this is ass.
I need more time.
Like, what the fuck happened? What changed? I mean, sure, I'm doing 6 mod maps, but this map has 1 damage mod on it. When you're more scared of the abyss next to the boss than the boss itself.
I have enough in my pack already.
It's an insane build, bro. Got this all on last time on your videos. Keep up the good work. Yep. Should be the finisher tomorrow. I mean, this is just making me want to switch the evasion ESC a little bit. I was going to wait like an hour or two, sell a couple items, but I don't know. I might switch a little bit sooner. I'm really waiting for these shields I made to sell, and then when they sell, go from there. Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug in Abyss. You gotta take your fucking weapon off and put it back on, otherwise you don't get the owl charges. I'm reach.
I have enough in my pack
Wait,
already.
is this the big one? Wait, what? I thought I picked up 2 collarbones just now. Oh no, I picked up a rib, that's what it is. Now we're good. Ugh, move this down. Yeah, oh yeah, tier 2. I need a greater wriggle that. Oh, just do it here and yeah. No, it's terrible. think it would work on Ritualist or using Salvo Nova? I used to use Salvo on Amazon, and I'm kind of playing without it right now because I just feel like the extra. Where are my gloves at? Why do I have no cold res? Ah, cool. Game crashed. I really need to, I think I might need to change my hideout. I think my hideout crashes me. Everything crashes me in this fucking game now. Like, I went from no problems, just solid 2 weeks vibing, I was testing stuff, everything felt good, to this patch just fucking clown hours. I don't know what I did with my gloves, actually. Like, I may have taken them off at some point, and then just sold them. Are these my gloves? No, my gloves are better than that, right? Try Vulcan? I really don't want to try Vulcan because then my loading screens are going to be 18. I'd rather have crashes every now and then than 18-minute long load screens. It's like the fucking death by cuts. I must have taken them off at some point when I was testing. I don't see a pair of gloves that would fit because I need cold res, right? Unless it's these ones? No, these don't cap my cold. Well, I guess rip gloves. I guess that explains why I felt so not tanky anymore. Because I'm missing all of my cold res. Alright, well, let me go find my own fucking... Bro, what is going on with Nightbot over here? Okay, yeah, anyway. Let me see what my gloves were so I can see how bad this is. I don't think my gloves were that good. They weren't even, they were just life, attack speed, and then, okay, they're not even good. Alright, I can just replace those. I must have been crafting and then took them off at some point to like copy and paste. Wait, this is like the exact helmet I just crafted, right? Wait, this is like literally the exact helmet I just crafted. But it doesn't have tier 1 and it's got bad hybrid. Let's slam it, just see what happens. Garbage. Somebody'd probably buy it for like 2x. Okay, what's going on with this? Because... what happened? Everybody poor? Yeah, I think deadass everybody's just poor. Alright, never mind. I need what, 30? I think like 30 is good enough because I'll just put a cold res in there. Whatever, just leave it up. And then I think that's it. I just had as much evasion. I don't need leech because leech apparently just doesn't do shit. Was that 40? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So no, I need. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. %6 rarity. Sure. Wait, 40? No, it gets me to 71. It's not good enough. Fuck. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to have a life roll. That's funny. Did I just buy a temporary pair of gloves? I'll just buy a pair of temporary gloves. Fuck it. I can just resell these later. And then, so it's 30 plus what, you get like 14 or something? Yeah, that's good enough.
No sticky fingers, you hear? Did you get that from me?
Well, my last pair of gloves were only worth 20x, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I'm not proud of this fact. This has happened one time before. PoE 1, I had a item, I think I bought a chest piece, and I had left it in my inventory without swapping it, and it was worth a lot, and I vendored it. Rip. I went back on live stream, you took them off and dropped them on the ground 18 to 19 minutes ago. X fucking D. You do an update on the Mobalytics, realize it's out of date. The only thing different between that one and today right now is just I have a slight, like 30% more damage weapon. And I'm just wearing Olros. So I mean, I could update it. It feels like, I guess I could just manually update it. Yeah, I'll just manually, I'm only, two things are changed, that's it. The big change is gonna happen in a couple hours when I make a little bit more money. I'm close, I just need a little bit more. Hold on. Look at this. This is why, see, okay, now I remember. Because on max roll, the skill tree's broken, and on Mobalytics, you can't import your own gear. It breaks. This is why I didn't want to use this website. So, you know what? Both of them fucking suck. And Path of Building just needs to get updated so we can actually use this again. Honestly, the weapon doesn't even matter. Here, I'm just gonna put the gem in, because that's the most important thing. Like, Wing Blast, we don't need, take that out. Salvo, take out, you can run. I mean, I'm running Acceleration, I'll just put it in here because I think it's fine, but I don't think it's a long-term solution. I'll turn off Regulation. We'll turn this off, and then, what is it, Olroth's Conviction. And then there. Okay, I'm done. That's literally it. Okay. Are you busy later on tonight? Define, like, busy. get what's going on. I can see that it might just be my connection to like Twitch or YouTube or something that's dying. Because I had a lag spike, but it was only like 5 seconds long, so I don't know what's going on. Like I've just been sitting in my hideout. I didn't even log me out the game. I wasn't even disconnected for long enough. Gym? No, definitely not. I got too much stuff I need to do. Probably by like next week, yeah. But this is too early in league start. Okay. God, I hate when this happens. The internet dies. Your fucking glows disappear. It's like I just lose complete motivation of like what I was doing. It's like the fucking old car just broke down and now you gotta boot that bitch back up. Okay. My reses are capped. My evasion is back up to 20k. Alright, let's see if I'm still squishy. One time, never lucky. Okay, let's see if I'm actually squishy or not. Because I'm an idiot. That's fucking crazy. Apex livestream tomorrow? What the fuck? I don't even play Apex. I watch it. The No Gloves Challenge. Clear a 6 mod map T16 with no cold res. Challenge completed.
This'll do nicely. Need a moment.
Man, I wish they didn't change Leech. My mana would probably never even move if it was last patch. Bro, I don't know if I can stream today. Might have to just fucking wrap it up. Usually my internet gets kind of bad around like 5 o'clock post, but this is terrible. This is basically unplayable.
Clean kill.
Oh my god. I will say I am definitely glad today's the last day I'll be using Lingering Illusion. Won't fucking be using this shit anymore. You know, Ayla's Charm didn't even go up. I was actually right to wait. They were, what, 20 Divines day 1? They're barely like 9 now. The Oros, if anything, has only gone up, so I'm actually glad I bought that yesterday.
Wait.
What, 80? Oh, that's good. Oh, it's full suffixes.
Hold on. A word for.
Oh, dog. Asshole. Now I wish I had the stun threshold. It's like the only thing that's annoying now. Because we have all these hasted move speed mobs. They run up, they just smack you one time, you get knocked out of your oil barrage. What league mechanic do you think is the best so far for money making? I mean, right now everybody's just doing what they know, and because crafting's nerfed, it's pretty much spam Abyss stuff. So like for consistency, Abyss just feels solid. I think for me, I'm going to be cashing a lot of my Breach stuff. I've already made a good amount of money from it, but it's gear crafting for minion gear. There's so many people playing minions. Okay, so why did I do damage to you? Okay, why am I doing no damage to you? I've never not done damage to you, so what is different this time? That, what was that? Oh, why did I just literally, that's actually 0 DPS. That's not even good DPS. What the fuck? It's like I was completely missing him. And I'm wondering, is that a salvo thing? Is that why we need salvo? Because it helps provide those projectiles or something? I mean, it's shit like that where I'm like, still trying to figure out why sometimes that happens. I just don't have a true answer yet.
Need a moment. Almost a challenge. I need more time. I've enough in the pack already.
Let me turn those off.
Wait.
Ow, ow. Hey, for the Shark Fin quest, did you take evasion or reflection? I took evasion.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
You know, you wouldn't think I have mana leech, considering how I'm not regenerating any mana, but I quite literally have mana leech. Wow. I think I'm gonna be happy I bought the amulet I did, because I had a feeling mana was still gonna be this weird problem. So I got a really fat spirit amulet to solve this. Tier 2 Ellie is not as good as you'd think.
As expected.
Not to start with. Tier 1 flat, tier 1 percentage. I know nothing about quivers. What do? Damn, that's worth nothing.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'm actually shocked these aren't selling instantly.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I mean, I know they'll sell now, but it's like kind of shocking that they didn't.
Quickly. As expected.
Tier 5. Alright, still need to do some boss testing. I need to figure out why the damage is inconsistent. Oh, children. Because I know at least with Salvo, even with a worse weapon, my damage was consistent. So now the only other thing I can think of is crit. Well, I guess it's doing, but even when I was non-critting with my old weapon, like my damage was never like that on the boss. And right now I'm at 35. When I switch, I'll be at like 55 to 60. Oh, what the fuck? So this is why when you go to bed, you should fix your tree. What the fuck is this? Bruh. What else did I take out? Oh yeah, I was gonna start taking the crit wheel. I mean, yeah, I haven't like 5 points kind of just thrown into the dirt when like the best crit node in the game is right here. Definitely a choice.
These are our supplies.
Man. You don't drop like precursors at all. Okay. Diffutation is really nice. It takes 0 damage while it's up. It could be a nice thing. You just press it before oil barrage and you're safe while doing it. Let me see if I can buy it. You only have mana leech or you have life leech and mana leech? Oh, I have both. Well, I used to have both. Yeah, these are mana leech and I had fizz leech on my gloves. They quite literally did nothing though. Which is weird because the last patch they were good, right? But this patch they just don't move the needle. I know they changed it, but it is what it is. This 2 meter like right in front of the boss to get the crit? Yeah. I mean, we're pretty much always right next to the boss anyway, right? So the idea is that you just dodge behind the boss, blow it up, Ideally it dies before it turns around and hits you. It's usually only something I'd take if I'm going like tanky, but fuck it. Just kill boss before boss hit you, I guess. How do I buy refutation? It's a gem, but it's not listed here. I gotta buy from somebody? Sure. If it says it costs 13 ward, then wouldn't this make it go down? It just says cost. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does anything. I don't know. Let's leave it alone. Alright, see how it feels.
I knew I wanted to prepare. Take this! Need more time!
Could be really useful against like abysses. I just needed to like block one hit, basically.
Hold on!
I wonder if putting double CDR on it would be nice, because I'm not going to use it all the time, right? Like, I've played PoE one long enough, right? I'm fine pressing like manual buttons. So I could just have it so I have 2 cooldown uses when I actually need it. Because I mostly need it for Abyss, and then like maybe the first hit of a boss, that's it. So that would have been a good time to use it. Yeah.
Need more time.
If they could just patch these fucking mobs to make them drop corpses, like, what are we doing? Why do they hate Wyvern Form? You know, I never played Wyvern Form for like a long time, and I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of stuff in this game that really is like, don't play this. It's like, sure, you have all the damage, but everything in this game is just anti-quality your life. And then you just spend money to fix it. Meanwhile, they added a support, was it a unique item? No, yeah, they added the taming to the game, and it's literally designed for fucking Twister. One of the most dominant items in PvE 1 gets added for one of the best items in the game. Just for a build? To pick stuff up off the ground? Like, what are we doing?
Hold on.
It's like, hey, we want you to like play with power charges. Okay, I'm playing with power charges. Okay, we're gonna put mobs in the game that literally doesn't let you play the way we designed it. Like, huh? Also, martial artists can do this for free. It's like, what the fuck? That was actually pretty good right there. I just stood inside of it because he was doing this stupid you can't hit me thing, like right now. They're doing the you can't hit me thing. But it was pretty good right there. My goat Shadow Hunter 7012 coming in hot with the big tips. Like right there, I just used it. And I just stood in front of him and we're chilling. This might actually make me use Rend a little bit more, because if I know I can actually just sit here and get the damage out of it, that'd be pretty good. I need to turn off Lesser Duelers. Ironbound. Why did this pop up? What? Never Suki on that good shit. Yeah, I gotta turn off this Omen shit. I am so tired of... Oh, I'm stuck inside this fucking... I'm literally stuck inside of a table. Yeah, I'm turning this off. Like, there's no way, dude. Like... What the fuck is this shit? Get this shit off of me for now. Just, I'll take lineage supports, kiss my... Actually, no, it's not that one. It's this one, right? Wait, which one is it this? No. I think this is... Fuck. I think that's it. Otherwise I have to switch this. Can't remember which one it is. Iron Bar might be good to sell Legacy, and I'll expensive to make. I'll pick it up, but I don't wanna. I guess I'll try Vulcan. I really don't want to. Because the reason I want to try Vulcan is because my computer's not that good, and so streaming is about the limit of what my computer can do with PoE2 right now. And switching to Vulcan is just going to make that a lot harder. So... Brick Bozo. That was pretty good. I pressed it before I jumped into them, and yeah, I just held it down.
You don't have room for that.
I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
See, Olros is 17 div now? I did not. I'm glad I bought it yesterday. Jesus. Hey, Waff, what's the second button on your skill bar? Also, for the skills you're in the primal, what does it do? So, this is what we just talked about, Olros. It's now 18 div. Basically, it makes your quality of life better. Instead of having to dodge every time to make sure charges stick, basically you get 3 uses of that for that 8 seconds now. So you don't have to keep dodging. So if you're fighting a boss, it means that you could just dodge like normal and you're not going to notice a difference. And I'm not like actively thinking about my feathers anymore. Like, I just don't care anymore. I just play the game. If I notice I don't have the feathers, then there's probably like a 1 second window where I spam too much, and it's like, alright, just re-dodge and you're good. And then the second button is this new tech that I just found myself, like completely by myself, just complete innovative, just absolute gigabrain. And you press this before Oil Barrage, and you seemingly don't get stunned. That was sarcasm, by the way. Seems pretty good. Just press it right before like you jump head first into some dumb shit.
No escape.
See, that was fine. That was normal. That was damage reduction. You could literally see the damage go from like 200,000, 5, 6, 7 to 12, you know, and he's dead. So that's just normal DR. That's fine. But I still don't know why the shark guy was so tanky. Like, this was -6 crit. He had 15% more life with ES. Effectiveness, yeah, I don't know. Tier 2 block, tier 1 life. If this isn't worth anything at all, I'm gonna fucking laugh. No problem. Found a wolf rite of passage. What are we anointing? It depends on what you want. I'm anointing crit because I'm transitioning to crit and it's pretty cheap. If you were like, for example, energy shield ES or whatever, I'm probably gonna anoint ancient Aegis. Actually, no, I won't. That's a different version. That's Amazon version. So I'd probably anoint something, maybe just energy shield, honestly. For damage, just generic DPS. That Kite Runner's too expensive. Catapult with acceleration isn't terrible. If you're ballin', I guess, if you have a GG amulet, you could just anoint +2, but when you go evasion ES, you're gonna path up to here anyway. So yeah, I mean, pretty much just crit or something evasion based. There wasn't really anything on here. Like I was maybe looking at leech to make it better, but the leech notes are terrible. How cheap is hail? Because like you could just get 16% more damage. I mean, that wouldn't be bad, I guess. Fear. It depends on how expensive fear essence is, or what are these called? Liquids. You know what? How expensive fear oils are. All right, I'm fucking fuck this game. Tier 2 flat strength crit. I don't know what people want on crossbows. But you can't guarantee fizz with essence crest, so I'd have to desecrate it. How cheap are jawbones? They were cheap yesterday. Oh, they're dirt cheap. Yeah, sure. I should probably have my own. I guess I just should just be smacking any weapon that looks like it has even like a chance to be decent. I don't. But is this good if you have no fizz? I don't know anything about crossbows. POE2 Ninja. Is it tacticians? No. Maybe? What are they wearing? Oh, this guy's wearing a Chobber Jabber. The fuck? And this guy's playing minions. Okay, wrong ascendancy. They are wearing grenades. I guess they don't care about cooldown. Oh, they're elemental, so they're fizz, flat fizz. Oh, okay. So my best chance would be to just take the fizz roll then. That makes sense. Probably terrible, but yeah. You ever experienced a bug in abyssals where your dodge rolls aren't? Yep, I have to take my weapon off and put it back on. It's pretty dumb. Tier 7 fizz, let's go. Tier 4 cold damage. Ugh. Bro, how the... I know how to search for it manually, but it's like, what is the point of this if it doesn't even help me search like the most basic crossbow? Whatever. Chuck it into the pin. Tier 1 elemental. Not really something that you can craft off of, but Tier 4 flat, Tier 4 hybrid. Well, like I said, let's see, just slam. Hopefully it hits suffix. It did. Okay. I'll use a jawbone on it. Because you can always guarantee at attack speed. I actually don't have any jawbones.
All right, your order is registered.
It's trash.
Go on, quickly. Time is of the essence.
Tier 1 rarity. Yeah. With weapons, I'm gonna be more frugal, but nah, with preserved ribs are too expensive. I'm not just trying to hit anything. Jesus, bro. Okay, plus one minion shield's not selling anymore. I mean, they're gonna sell eventually, it's just they're not selling right now. Honestly, my simulacrum's not set up at all. I'll just skip it.
That was almost a challenge. Wait. Need more time. I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
I'm trying to use refutation, but it keeps saying that I can't use it in my current form, aka Wyvern. How do I fix that?
Need more time.
That sounds like it might be a bug. I guess the first question is do you have ward?
I need more time.
I'm just taking guesses.
Hold on.
And outside of that, maybe sounds like for me it was an attribute requirement issue, and then I was able to fix it eventually. Like I tried everything too. I took my weapon off, I fucking did a big dance in a circle. I don't actually know what fixed it for me, but oh, I took the endurance charge duration stuff off. I need to put that back on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, my beloved.
I need a moment to prepare. Hold on. A clean kill. Wait.
That's pretty good. Yeah, reputation definitely. I mean, for 200 ward, that cost and the effect seems a bit sus. Makes me wonder either one, is it better with more ward, or is it two, just like one of those weird overpowered things where it kind of don't matter? I do want to do some ward shenanigans. I don't think I'm going to do it this early in the league, because I just don't want to switch to the minion probably tomorrow, and then fuck around with ward on something. It's one of those things where I could throw together a ward or a minion build and then switch it to ward later just to test it. Yeah, that was stupid. That's just absolute clown hours. I literally just jumped into a fire explosion on the ground. Like, what am I doing? The gameplay today is bottom tier. To be fair, I'm a little distracted right now. A little bit, a lot distracted right now. Tier 2 rarity. Tier 4. Ring stuff's too expensive. I don't know what to do with rings. I feel like I just exalt shit like this and just like see what happens. Oh wow. That is better than I thought it would be. Oh. What the? Okay. Pricing is going to be kind of annoying. Which rarity is it? It's 12. I don't know. It's one of those weird rings where it's kind of hard to figure out what it's worth. Also, qualitying it, I guess you could do lightning because it has lightning prefix. Let's save this for later. This might be one of those weird rings that I might even wear. We're mob.
I need a moment to prepare.
Maybe rapid casting, I guess? Feels like it's the only thing that, it does have like a small delay before it comes out. That being said, I mean, while it's up, I'm just kind of vibing inside of this fucked up abyss shit. My god, that's Molten Shell's music. He's back.
Need a moment.
Yeah, I just stood in that. What the hell? I figured it'd be like, oh, it'll block us a hit from me, but it definitely feels kind of disgusting. When I go charge regulation and I have that extra 26% skill feed, that'll be even more, so it could be basically incident between that, rapid casting. Should be good. I mean, I'm feeling like more comfortable just standing in the middle of the abysses, because I just don't want to get stunned, that's all. I'm not really worried about getting one shot now that I'm actually wearing fucking gloves. I'm just more worried about getting stunned and, you know, getting knocked out.
Any more time?
Oh, this fucking boss. We meet again for the first time. Alright. He actually did knock me out, even through it. He hit me and it, like, stopped it for a second.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
Dude, evasive mods are cringe.
I need a moment to prepare.
It's because I have a new weapon, so I must have swapped it. Like, don't hate the player, quite literally hate the game. This this fucking map, dude. What is this terrain? You'd think it, like, the projectiles would just, you know, go over it or whatever, but no, I guess it's like some updated engine and they're like, yeah, we have terrain now.
This is all we have.
Violent response, bitch, stop it. Make it all flat. I don't... I need to look at what obliterated bows... Oh, they're just wearing fizz. Never mind, I'm not looking at this shit.
These are some good
Nobody wants that.
Take it.
Oh, I need to put Volors in. After crafting for a little bit, I've realized, yep, I need a lot of essences. Oh boy. Dude, I need to make the jump tab brighter. I always look for it and I can't find it. What are we doing? Alright, rapid casting, probably just 2. Chilled ground, kiss my ass.
I need more time.
think the nice thing is that with my old weapon, my base damage was kind of poop because I didn't have like enough crit and like just all the damage. So when I enter the map, there's that awkward moment where I'm like, damn, how do I like kill a mob so I can get charges? But with this new weapon and kind of fleshing out the tree a bit more, I can actually just ignore that. It's such a dumb problem, but it was a problem.
Wait.
Oh. Yeah, I might make a little bit less money from the abysses, but turning off the stupid barriers they had nonstop is just feels a lot better.
I'm not. I need more time. Hold on.
This map has no density, like whatsoever. Damn.
Wait.
Feel like I'm farm. Yeah, have a good one. Honestly, I'm kind of just waiting for someone to buy my minion shields. So one, I can make some more, but two, so I have a bulk of money. Because at this point, I don't really have a thing to craft to make money. Unfortunately, nobody really wants elemental talismans, and they're kind of the only thing I know how to make right now. And then the Fizz Talisman market is just ugh. Like you might make your money back, that's about it. If you get lucky, you could make some money. I think if you did it maybe like yesterday morning, you probably would have made a good amount of money.
I need more time.
Wow, this map is disgustingly bad for Breach, what the fuck? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Yeah. I really do need a boss that I could just like fight repeatedly so I could test out stuff. And because they got rid of Zesht, I don't really have that. So I guess I could go use an act boss and just use like a bad weapon or something? I'm not really.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
They made it so, like, for example, if you want to do Zesht, you can only do him like one time inside of like a fortress. So it's like you do a fortress, you build up to it, you fight him, and then you like finish the high fortress, whatever. Then you fight the other two pinnacle bosses, and that's it. But it's like, I can't spam it. You know what I mean? Like, you could just spam it before. I can't just spam it. You have to like go find it in the map and go do this whole thing. And unfortunately, map bosses all are different. I need like a consistent target. The new pinnacles, kind of the same issue. Like, you have to go through this whole thing to like unlock them, and then you can do them. Maybe Simulacrum's the same as it was before, but you'd have to do a Simulacrum. And I kind of just wanted to run, like, that's what I was testing right before release start. I did like 6S with a bunch of different weapons and setups to figure out what I liked. And I can't do that right now. Like, I've been trying it on different map bosses, but some of these map bosses have 1 million HP, some of them have 6 million HP, and I'm not even changing anything on the like setup, and I have no idea how to tell. But sometimes the boss that has 2 million HP is tankier than the boss that has 6 million HP, and I'm just like, why did that happen? Did I just not crit? You know, like, I'm trying to figure it out.
As expected.
Why did I even pick up with these? I'm not sustaining maps again. This was a problem yesterday.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
I'm not sure. I only have 30% crit chance. Maybe these aren't quite worth it yet. I forgot. I need to keep that set up for now, and then when I switch a little bit, I won't need it anymore.
Show me your strength.
I need more time.
None may leave this accursed side. Do not believe his
Wait.
Maybe I should empower the bosses. I need to finish my Atlas so I can try to juice up the bosses, because I think I don't even know what I'd classify. I don't know. I'd say this build is more of a bosser than it is even a like mapper.
Time.
So if I can Giga Juice bosses, then that'd be pretty cool.
I need more time.
I mean, it does both well, I guess, but I think it's better bossing.
Need a moment.
they don't mind. Glad I'm more someone who enjoys mapping anyways. PoE 1, I guess I feel different than PoE 2. Not really sure how I feel about PoE 2 yet. And like which one I like more. You have a build POB for it, or are you not using it? Not using it. I mean, nobody really uses POB anymore. Not in PoE 2 at least. But if you want to see what I kind of have right now, exclamation build will give you just at least a snapshot of it. Oh, I gotta take my weapon off, put it back on.
Need a moment.
Alright, how much health do you have? I forgot to... Oh, ow. I forgot to press the reputation. Still gotta get used to it.
Yes, these are our supplies. As expected.
This one is not worth anything, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is worth a lot. So which one is it? Is it the... Oh, I didn't read the first one correctly. Increases and reductions to life regeneration also apply to mana regeneration. Yeah, that sounds like some mind over matter shit. Gloves 40% arcane surge, I don't think is good enough. And maybe the boots too. Honestly, all three of them are good, I guess, for like mana stacking, huh? So people want to buy it at 140, but it's being listed for 210. And then in terms of div, people are trying to, yeah, probably exalted sell. I'll do like two. There's so little for sale. I'll just undercut him by the one. Fuck it.
All right, your order is registered.
Level 80. Nope.
This is all a useful trade.
Okay, let me sit up. Because last time, every time I keep doing this shit, I'm like, oh, I have multiple lives, you know, whatever, we're just gonna face tank it. Nope. Ow. Stupid ass fucking metal ass fucking 70 ass looking bitch. Great watching your stream. Brother, I'm just sitting here playing the game and then just talking to myself like an insane person. If that's entertaining or at least helpful, cool. Oh, you bitch! I know this fucking thing's coming. Yep.
I need one to prepare.
You have any survivability issues? Or evasion solves all? Evasion does not solve it. It's more of a blanket, like, band-aid. It's good enough to, like, easily farm T16s. Right now, I'm in, you know, 6 mods, super endgame, super hard abyss, like, the hardest stuff that you could put in. The only thing I'm missing is just, like, T16 maps. So, for me, I definitely need to move off evasion. But for up until this point, pure evasion was completely fine. Definitely just need to focus on deflection rating. I undervalued how important deflection rating was because I thought just evasion was good enough. That was definitely not the case. I pushed mine up to over 85% and it was pretty good. I'm really just looking at the ground to make sure there it is. I don't know if this thing's gonna like crit and one shot me. I'm not trying to waste another boss mode.
Wait.
Oh fuck. That scared the shit out of me.
Wait.
And this kind of feels like one of those situations where you might be punished for trying to make this map 6 mod and stuff because the layout's not really good. Maybe if it has a chance to drop multiple tablets. Brother, that was troll as hell. I didn't see the freeze time thing. Fuck me.
Almost a challenge.
I don't know why I'm so scared of this fucking centipede. I'm treating this thing like scarier than. Oh my god. Nope. I'm auto tap. I'm auto foring out of that. I'm watching you more than playing the game. Stop. You should be playing the game. I don't know why this happens. When I do crash and Alta fork to like save time, it always does this. It like takes way longer to get in than if I just sit there and wait it out. But you're trying out the ward content, like for surviving and improving the build? On this build, I don't think so. I think next build I will mess around with it, like see what you can do. But on this build, I think I'm pretty locked into like just try to go evasion ES and then farm. Dude. Clean kill my fucking big brown hole. Boom! Oh, we gotta unveil it. Shit. I thought it just came ID'd. Well, if I can get one with extra damage, I literally will slap that on right now.
Time.
Need more
What is this obsession with PoE, man? Like, PoE 2 is fucking broken me. In PoE 1, I'm like, oh, if I get it, then I'll sell it because people who want damage will, you know, whatever. But for some reason in PoE 2, where like, you know, I'm normally always like, you don't need more damage. Like, once you have enough damage, it's good enough. Try to get tanky. But in PoE 2, seemingly, that has just been thrown out the window. And I'm just like, oh, let me get more damage. When I've literally been one-tapping bosses that just don't stun me. So, like, what happened? I quite literally do not think I need to damage. Like, just by switching my tree up, I'm gonna just get more DPS. Oh. No! Alright, where's the boss? I want to get out of here.
Got my fingers crossed. Not like the jolly old like that. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I do not like this map layout. Really tight, really condensed. Claustrophobia.
Any more time?
I don't know where the boss is. It's either maybe top right?
Where?
Half cough on me. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. Half coffee on me. Appreciate the stream. Yeah, man.
Need a moment.
Quite literally,
I need a moment.
I will make a cup of coffee. Thanks. Well, I've played the entire map and I don't know where he is, so... What the fuck? Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Jesus. So, again, I really would like to figure out why did the first time I hit him, I did 200,000 damage. The second time I hit him, I did 5 million damage in 1 second. Is it positioning? Is it aiming? Is it not having salvo? Is it damage reduction? Is it crit? I do not know, and I cannot figure out the answer. All I know is that sometimes I do so much damage that this looks absolutely illegal, and then 1 in 10 every time I attack, I do no damage. I really just would like to figure out what the consistency is, and I can't fix it, and it's really pissing me off. Like, what happened? Like, I know I died. Sure, that's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because if I had that 5 million damage the first time I hit him, then, you know, I heard it's about crit. I've heard it's about crit too. But the problem is that that would not mean I do 200,000 damage to 5 million damage in a second, right? Like that's just not how crit works. It's not that insane. And for most of the time playing this build, I haven't been crit and I've still been having this problem. Like today, I'm just more crit because I have a better weapon, right? Like this is a high crit chance now. but it doesn't explain how I do 200,000 damage to 5 million like 2 seconds later. Like crit chance, and it's not going to do that. There's just something else. The whole time I've been playing this since League Start, I've just consistently felt this very weird. Sometimes everything feels good, and then every now and then it just doesn't, and I just don't know why. And like I said, I just don't have a boss that I can practice this on. Like if I go and do this in, for example, Act 5, I'm gonna one-shot it. I'm not gonna learn anything. I don't know. Is it aim? Like, do I just need to wait? I guess. So from now on, I'm just gonna like, I'll just walk around in circles for a little bit and try to like get some distance and see if that fixes it. I'm just not really sure. And the reason I'm like so annoyed at this is because if I was just playing by myself, I would not care. I'd be like, all right, whatever. It's just, you know, it's some weird thing. But because, hey, I kind of need to know the answer so I can explain it to other people, it just puts more like, I really want to figure this out. And I'm not sure what. So I guess I'm just going to play a little bit slower. So I'll like do the song and dance where I kind of just let them walk out, you know? Like I'm at that point, I'm like, either one, it's the projectiles are hitting, or two, it's only when they're like loading in, like they're walking down and they're spawning and their hitbox hasn't activated yet. And if you're hitting them beforehand, it feels like I just do no damage. So that seems to be like the first thing I'm trying to like figure out. So I guess what I'll do is I'll do two things. I'm gonna, when the boss fight starts, before he even comes out or is hittable, I'm gonna just start attacking. And in theory, I should do no damage, because that would explain why sometimes, because right there in that fight, I was hitting him a little bit early and I did 0 damage. And so maybe in the first 2 frames, right, they have 80% damage reduction that tapers off over 3 seconds. Well, what if it's like, because the channel is hitting him at the very beginning, it has DR for that whole channel kind of type shit? I don't know, right? It's just like, when your weird shit starts like happening like this, you start digging into the weeds and figuring it out. Wow, are you serious? I've been trying to craft like a decent weapon and I just fucking slammed this thing a couple times and it's like better than all the fizz piece of shit weapons I was trying to work on. Well, this one's weird because I already kinda, damn. I can't guarantee crit on it anymore. You can slam. No, that's a 1 in 3. You can desecrate prefix, I guess, and just look for hybrid. And yeah, okay, so what if I desecrate prefix, reroll? Like, I don't even know if it's that good, but I'm assuming it is. Specifically a Magi Talisman. Because it's tier 3, tier 4. Maybe it's not that good. 20. Fizz. Ugh, 120. And then I don't know what the average is. What is this? 2639. And this is, yeah, it's about that right one. So as is right now, this guy's is 3, 3. Okay, it goes 3, 3, and then it goes 10 with anything on it. So I think what I do is, because the next prefix, if it's hybrid fizz, is amazing. For example, though, let's say it was like lightning or cold. I think people like that too. Fire, I guess all 3 of them are fine. So I think I desecrate prefix. I'm gonna slam suffix. If I 1-3, if it's the 2 suffixes suck and it's not that good, what I can do is perfect essence of battle to put +3 on it, and because that's how I made this weapon basically. This one had bad suffixes. It just had attack speed. Oh no, it just had crit. The other 2 suffixes were bad. So I said, fuck it. If I can hit, if I remove add and get rid of one of the dog shit ones, then I could put attack speed on it, and I did, and I was like, okay, cool. So kind of the same thing here. I think desecrate prefix and go from there. Because already apparently it's worth around 3. So that's worth. Alright, kind of crazy. I don't really know what's going on. People don't want to buy +1 shields anymore, and that's kind of lame. I sold 4 of these before I went live, and I was like, okay, cool. Now nobody wants them. I need fucking like Gazzy or somebody to go like put on a +1 shield. It's a good weapon. Yeah, I mean, when I make the video, I have footage of like crafting and stuff like that. Like when I do the whole end game, I'll explain how I crafted the weapon and all the failures and everything like that. It's about as good as I think I was gonna get. I got unlucky on the cold, but I actually got lucky finally hitting Fizz. Yeah, it's great. It's just not, you know. I think the inconsistent damage may be related to Salvo. Well, I have Salvo out right now, and I'm wondering maybe I should put it back in. But yeah, I'm not even running Salvo. Because I felt like Salvo was not really doing much. Like at first I was like, oh no, it's good, right? And then I took it off and I was like, wait a minute. I wonder if it's something with the projectiles. Like you have so many projectiles that it kind of just doesn't do much. I don't think it's bad, I just didn't really notice it. So I've been trying out other stuff. Anyway, I need a jawbone. Oh, it sold instantly.
Can I help?
Jaw. Bruh. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Already had one. Cut my life into pieces. Actually, are there any Anamanu mods that are actually good on prefix? I know suffix I was guaranteeing attack speed, but let me see. If there's something worth it on prefix, I'd go for that instead. Or any of the special ones? Okay, so prefix, increased damage, no, companions. Fire pen, empowered pen, summon totems pen. None of these look like they're particularly good, so I'm assuming no. But yeah. How did you make that? Kind of a bit too much to explain. I mean, I guess I could do like a craft. The problem is I can't make money off of crafting it because nobody's playing elemental. Everybody wants Fizz. It's a fork rune for gear to fork more. Is that worth, you think? Probably not. I think that's mostly going to be useful for clear. Theoretically, you'd want things to bounce off of even a boss to bounce off and like land next to him and hit and AoE and stuff, but it's just like, I don't think it's necessary. It's like, basically, I don't need more damage. I just need to figure out the consistency for the damage, right? Like, once I figure that out, we're good. And I think it might, so far I'm just leaning towards the fact that it might just be, hey, let the boss walk out, stand there for 2 seconds, and then position yourself kind of like behind him or whatever, let him do a swing, and then one-shot him. You know, that seems like that's just going to be the easiest way to get around it. There's just something going on. I'll fuck around with it more, but I feel like that's probably just going to be the easiest way out. Alright, there's no good desecrate mod, so we'll just slam it. This, and then prefix. Because this thing is like 3 div, do we do the reroll? Like, it's already worth 3 minimum. Probably, yeah. frugal. You gotta save some money. You can get the desecrated attack speed if you already have that 20%. Yeah, there's no reason to desecrate the attack speed, right? I just slay a prefix. Well, wait. Okay, counterpoint. If you, yeah, well, because like the only thing you can add with an essence right now that would be helpful, I think, is just a perfect essence of battle for +3. Yeah, and that's a suffix. So, huh. Because, like, okay, in theory, you could exalt slam suffixes twice, see what you get. If you like what you got, cool. If you didn't, you could perfect essence of battle. Fuck. There's a couple ways to do this, but it depends on what you do. Because technically speaking, you could free add the perfect essence of battle if you don't like your suffixes, and then just force the attack speed on later, and you still have a 2 and 3, and then you could just greater exalted orb the prefix and just say fuck it, we ball. But if you like your suffixes and then you perfect essence of battle the suffix, no, you'd have to do the prefix no matter what then. Nah, I'll just do this. It's fine. This is how I waste time in my hideout. This is why I was not doing anything this morning, because I was literally sitting here for 5 hours trying to figure out how to make my weapon. At the end of the day, fuck it. It's just slam and hopefully hit like something useful. How good is 31? That might just be a take. Talisman 31 is pretty terrible. That is tier 6. I mean, you could just take a fucking tier 5 flat roll, and I think somebody would like that more. I don't want to settle on that. It's so low. It's so bad. It's dog shit. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, this is basically the same thing. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. Alright, never lucky. It was either tier 6 hybrid or tier 7 lightning, I guess. Fucking stupid ass game. Alright, greater slam. Nothing. Greater slam. Fizz leech. Okay, it's kind of not as good as I was hoping, so maybe we do perfect essence of battle to make it look better. Let's see, what's it worth right now? Wait, why is it calculating like that? Why wouldn't it combine them two into damage when... What? Oh, this, right? This is the calculation? Oh no, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, this one sucks because elemental on what he's doing is probably not great. And you'd probably have rather have a flat. I don't know. Might just slam it with perfect battle because then it actually would be worth probably like 8 to 10 div. Let's just leave it like this. Turn all this shit off. And then... just a generic 550 DPS weapon. With some elemental damage. Well, that's not fair. This guy's got a disgusting lightning roll. It's not this good. Yeah, I'm not sure how good it is, to be honest. And it kind of varies. Like, if I take all of these off, and we just said it's 550 fizz, 2 div, three. This one sucks. I don't think that extra lightning on it's really gonna help. I'm gonna do it. Because it's just like mid. Maybe I could get like 4 for it. Maybe if somebody really wanted lightning, I guess. If they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. Maybe 5 if I'm lucky, but it's just not. But if it had +3 on it, it would. Okay. So we're hoping to remove, add, and we're trying to get rid of the life or fizz mana leech. If I remove attack speed, I can't fix it. There it is, dude. Okay, now it's probably worth like 8. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it's worth. Like, it's good. It's not that good. That'll be nice. Throw some of these on there to make it look nice.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There it is, dude. Okay. So to summarize, it's tier 4%, tier 3 flat, tier 7 lightning, which is basically completely ignorable, but whatever, it's there. T3 attack speed, and then it has +3 attack. I have no idea what that's worth. In fact, I'm not even gonna list it because I don't know what to put it for. So if we opened it up to everything non-magi, we're in the like 10-ish territory. Yeah, we're somewhere around here. Why not use it? Because it's not better than what I'm wearing. Not even, I'm gonna be honest, it's not even close. Like, if it doesn't have crit chance on it, I don't even want to look at it. Funny enough, it's worth more than my weapon, though. So, for example, I'm plugging it into POB right now. And if I was to put this on, it would lose me 30% damage. So, to put it in perspective, this weapon has the same damage as the weapon I was using yesterday. So this weapon and the weapon yesterday are the same DPS for me. But at this point, it's just because I've scaled crit so much. So if this actually had a crit roll on it, it wouldn't be that bad. Because it does hit really fucking hard. So yeah, I don't know. I'll just list it for like 15 and slowly lower it. Pretty cool. Alright, so I've made a good helmet. Today's been a big crafting day for me. Like, I've spent money, but some minion stuff, some belts, more minion stuff, another minion one, giant one. I sold my other talismans too. Yeah, is this my old one? No, that was a fake one. Where's my old one? I think I sold it for one. Oh yeah, this one. This is my old one, right? Yeah, this is my old one. So this talisman right here has the same DPS as the one we just crafted. For me. Because I'm scaling crit now. Which in this one kind of sucks. Oh yeah, we got a fucking Heart of the Whale out of that map too. One time extra fizz. Rage. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, these all suck. God damn it. Lucky damage, lucky, yeah, woohoo! That thing is terrible. Alright, so same boss. I'm just gonna run in, and this time I'm not gonna do anything particularly different. I'm just gonna wait the 2 seconds, let him do his first little attack, and then if the damage is good, you know, that's all I got, dog. Trying to figure out a puzzle, but I didn't even know I was trying to figure one out. Wait, actually, is it a hint? The way it goes, is that a hint to where the boss is?
Need a moment. I need a moment to prepare.
Need more time. I'll skunk the life out of ya. Hold on.
I fucking guess not. You know, you're making shit up.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Okay. juked and jabbed the whole time. Alright. So, I definitely think something weird happened there. He did that thing the other boss does. He grabbed me and like pulled me. So, I don't know. The damage was better. Even despite that. So, I guess that's one clue.
Just what you need. A useful blade.
Do I need the other one to both do this or what? Oh yeah, you need both, huh?
Wait.
Well, I don't have any hints as to where it is though, so...
Wait.
A clean kill.
More coming out of the water.
Wait.
Got my fingers crossed. Time to reap the rewards. Need a moment.
Yeah. Really put a map in there. And I only seen the enfeeble part.
You better be sick. Wait.
I need more time. Need a moment. Need more time. Hold on.
Okay, same thing. Gonna walk up. I'm just gonna give him a second. Kind of same thing. I don't know if that was DR or whatever. That thing only had 1.2 million HP. Yet,
Need a moment.
it took longer to kill than some bosses at 5 million. So yet again, I'm still not sure.
Need more time.
Like originally I used to think it was just, oh, everything has damage reduction, but then sometimes I will fight bosses on rip and they just die instantly.
Pack's full.
I mean, this bow wants to be something, I just don't think it's anything. What the hell? Shit.
A clean kill. Hold on.
Man, another one of these? It's just not worth anything.
Double as is.
Down there, disgusting. Hold on.
Rare unique item. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another freeze. Yeah, I really want the reduced curse stuff, man. Cause like right there, I'm just enfeebled and stuff, and that 50% reduced effect of curse, man. I feel like that would sure help me out. Jeez. Why is this so purple? Like, what about this makes it so good? Because I've POB'd this thing before and it's bad. So the only thing I could think is like maybe people use it to transfer the mods or something. I don't understand. Spirit base with tier 1 rarity on it. It's probably not worth anything, but it's hard to try. Tier 2% on a Warmonger bow. I think it's on my first tier 2.
Any more time?
Well, on a bow at least. Am I rich, or is that worth like 20 exalts? Damn. I was selling so much stuff, everything was flowing and everything like that. Bro, like, I haven't sold one thing in the last hour. It's pretty annoying. The only reason I was like, okay, I think I'll just hurry up and, you know, I'll stream because I can just like, you know, switch my gear and answer questions as I do it. But if I don't sell anything, I can't switch my gear. Which means I need to just farm to make money. So my roll is 155. So this bow, as is right now, is worth 4 to 5 div. Because it's eye level 81. I'll just put it for 5. Well, if I could literally just sell most of the items I have in here right now, I would be able to switch easily. And I'd go over 100 div. I mean, I don't need that much. I'm just, you know, backup planning in case something fucks up or I mess something up. Plus off rip, I need to spend like 9 or 10 just on an airless charm. Like, that alone is already kind of annoying. What? No. Oh. Gonna swap to evasion? Yes, yes, sure. Doing all these juicy maps, definitely about that time. Which, I got my bang for the buck out of the evasion gear, but it's time to move on. What are the support gems you run? A lot of attack speed. That's pretty much it. I'll have to figure out, because I used to throw in, well, in the testing version and doing research, the extra cold damage lineage support was something people ran, but they nerfed that. And in my tests, it wasn't that useful anyway. It was like fake DPS, so. Probably just AoE, attack speed, rage attack speed 3, rapid 3, maybe not rapid, depends if I need rapid 3 or rapid 2. Maybe like blind? Because you're only using it like, you know, start of the map anytime you do need power charges, like immediately, or I guess a boss. So like, I guess blind wouldn't be bad. You don't need support to build the combo? Oh, I meant in the single target setup. No. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put culmination 2 with just a bunch of attack speed. And then, yeah, pounce is gonna be the spender. But yeah, the reason why I'm waiting to go evasion ES is because I didn't want to just, oh, I'm evasion ES, I don't want to. I want to put everything on, so I had to wait for someone to post an amulet with 50 spirit with +2 so I could run all of the support gems, like Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, and then Mana Remnants for, I guess, stuff, basically. And that was 15.
Need a moment.
But I didn't want to just do this half-assed evasion ES. It's like, if I'm gonna go endgame, I may as well go fucking full endgame. I keep forgetting to press this button. With our rapid casting 3 though, definitely is pretty seamless. Hey, today I don't have to do the thing.
Wait. Need more time.
What the fuck? What is that guy? Oh, I didn't even see. Is this a build achievable in SSF? Sure. I mean, this version especially. The next version, nah, probably not. Like, you can go ES evasion, but if you don't have like the Olros, you don't have the Aelith's Charm, obviously, then the quality of life is gonna be a bit mid.
Need more time.
You ever playing around with hit and run? Oh, I did. I fucking hate it. I don't understand how people like it. Another crash. I think the problem is that when you're leveling and early on, you know, nothing's hitting you, right? You're just one-shotting everything and nothing even looks at you. At this point though, you know, 6 mod maps, Abyss, all this stuff, like, they're just gonna hit you. Like, at some point you're just gonna get smacked. And when you get smacked, you get stunned. And when you get stunned, it turns off the oil barrage, which means hit and run has to make you go and run around in circles. And I fucking hate that. That sucks. Tier 4? Huh. A lot of res.
Need a moment. I'll not make the journey home like that.
These fucking maps, man. I'm on a very strict filter too. I'm only picking up like good bases. Although it's showing him armor ES, so I still need to get rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy a couple of seconds because bosses are being cringe to me. Alright. I've given you some time. This should be full DPS. You know, I bet that wasn't even a crit. That didn't feel like a crit. But it didn't feel bugged. That's all that matters. Man, these abyss cracks, there are so many more abysses, but god, you're in these maps forever.
What do you think, Lee?
Tier 4 LE, Tier 5 Fire, Tier 4 Lightning. Hey yo. We'll look at that later.
And in a moment to prepare.
Who said so? I serve.
Anyway, my bad. I got stuck on the map. I like zoned out. Oracle or Shaman probably better for the Wyvern and SSF still? Yeah, probably. Agreed, hit and run clunky as fuck. Nice when it works, but yeah. Which point? First ascendancy? Owl, the little blue owls. Yeah, bird, the bird. T1 evasion prefix on my helmet. Is there a way to guarantee a third prefix for evasion? Not necessarily for evasion, but you can desecrate prefix and guarantee at least that you have a chance to hit evasion, but there's no way to guarantee evasion right now. Unless we're talking about billions and millions, right? Oh man. Core power. Oh, I guess it gives 3 Atlas points. These don't give 3 Atlas points. Like, I was doing this to just level my Atlas up. I'm not trying to like just map, but where's the other boss? Do I have to do this for it to reveal? I don't know. There's definitely something weird. I feel like my damage should be much higher than it is right now. I might put Salvo back in just to see. Because it's like, yeah, my damage is good, but for clear, I'm noticing against the abysses and stuff, it feels a little suspect. I'm not sure why. It's more than just crit. Yesterday I had less crit and my damage felt more consistent. So let's try that. I'll take out acceleration. Acceleration is a meme. You don't need to run it.
Hold on. Playing tower. Wait.
Nah, I think Salva is better. Because on that first tap, yeah, I think that's what I was missing, is that big first burst that I was used to. I mean, acceleration kind of is mid. It's like only 15% more damage, so I wasn't really helping myself there, but I actually don't really have too much to run instead, to be honest. Like, I guess I could throw in, like, crit. But that's, the crit nodes in this game or the supports are pretty bad. Yeah, this already feels more consistent. This isn't a 6 mod, but still, it's not that big of a difference. Aren't those ones behind taking out the fortress? I mean, you ain't wrong. I just don't know how it works. We'll just try it with salvo again. Because it's not about the top end damage. The top end damage always seems fine. It's just more about the consistency with the bosses being weird and some of the rares. Yeah, they didn't reveal anything. Oh, is there another precursor tower over here? Oh, was I supposed to go these ways? Oh, this is the problem. I don't know how to fucking play this goddamn game. Sure, I'll... Well, that can't be right. Because I heard something about like, oh, you can just fight the boss again, and I was like, oh, okay, just fight the boss again. Yeah, it's the side towers? Alright. Okay. I'm on it. I hate it when it's like this, because it's like, it's tier 1, worst hybrid, tier 3, rarity, tier 3, deflection. It's like, you suck. You're almost good enough for me to care about, but it's that weird spot where you're like, it's so bad, but it's also got everything you'd already want, and so it's like, do you just exalt slam it and just say, fuck it, we ball? I hate items like this. Alright, fuck it, we ball. It ain't worth the desecration. It hit tier 2%. This thing's ass. Yeah, it hit no... Okay, this thing sucks. It's worth 6 div. No, that's not worth 6 div. It's worth something. It's worth 15x. If I put an iron rune in it. Basically, I could put it for 10 and make my money back. That's about it. Yeah, I gotta stop with these mid items. But what do you do when all your high expensive items don't sell? I'm poor, but I'm not poor, but I am poor. Nah, it's unfortunately you gotta run salvo. It's like the damage is the same without it, but there's a consistency that salvo provides that I think you have to run it. Rare unique item, go. Ow. Look at 5 FPS, man, come on. Yeah, there's that burst window that you get. Nah, salvo's better. It provides a consistency rather than just other stuff. Plus, like, I don't really have a great other support. If hit and run didn't feel so bad, I do think I would say, you know, maybe we could get away with it. I tried it out. You know, it's just, when it was good, yeah, it felt great. Ooh, there we go. But when it was bad, God, it just unplayable. So yeah, I think Salva's still just the way to go.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I just need to make my filter even more strict. Kind of just spending too much time picking up like bad bases and shit. Like on one hand, sure, I've made some out of it, but at the same time, it's like my goal right now isn't really to craft and stuff. It's kind of to just get my atlas finished. Yeah. Graphics ready to use? I don't want to talk about it. So let's just say this is the year of the computer upgrade, right? My baby's been good to me for quite literally years, but it's time to move on. Exceptional molded mitts.
No telling what this is saying.
Wait, what does exceptional do? I thought it was supposed to guarantee to always add a socket. Is it fucking also quality? They have 3%.
I need a moment to prepare. Pack's full.
Okay, why are armor scraps do not need to be making sounds?
Wait.
Cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. Bruh.
Hold on. Bugger up.
Yeah, nah, Saba, yeah. Situations like that too, it makes it work with Was it Refutation? It combines so well, because Salvo's just that giant big burst at the beginning, and the Refutation protects you while you cast that. Just the synergy is just too good.
Relic worth keeping.
The fuck is this thing? Gain an additional charge when you gain a charge. Would anybody wear that though in the current state of the game where plus levels and stuff on amulets are still like the best? Fuck no.
Ought to come handy. I need a moment to prepare. I need more time.
Alright, see what it feels like with Salvo again. Man, it feels more normal. How do I have an endurance charge? Where the fuck did that come from?
Hold on.
When you walk in the kitchen, fucking cat's sitting on the table, you're like, hey yo, what are you doing here? Ooh, shit, that motherfucker took no damage. Hold up.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ow. What gems do you have on Reputation? The fuck? Like all tabbed. Got stuck out. It's nothing crazy. It's CDR, duration, efficiency in theory, but I don't think it actually does anything, and then just rapid casting. Again, there's one of those situations where like maybe there's some crazy lineage support or something. But this is just like feels good. It feels really good. Like I think the Breach is the best example, and the Abysses. Like, you know they're about to spawn, you know they're gonna have a bunch of crazy shit coming out, you just hit it, just start blowing your damage, and you're chilling. Yeah, Salvo's just way more consistent. Either that or projectile acceleration 3 sucks, but either way, I'm more inclined to say, you know what, I ran Salvo for a reason, it just feels good. Oh shit. Like right here. Just turn it on. Pray to God they don't stun me, and we're chilling.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
T1%, tier 4 cold, tier 5 flat. Wow. It's kind of what my last weapon was. It doesn't have crit. I mean, would anybody want that? I feel like that's not good enough to do anything with, because Elemental's like mid. No, I'm stupid. Elemental's not good if you don't have a good roll, right? Oh, T1 block, fire, res. Yeah, but it's hybrid. Probably not.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
What do you think about using Voltaic Barrier with Conk Effect for more lightning damage and shock buildup?
Another trophy.
Voltaic Barrier and Conk Area. Man, I don't know what those words mean.
Bring it on.
I just have a pair of Atsu's Acuity. Why would they not be shown here? Okay. Oh, it's because exceptional, that's why. Nobody has a pair of exceptional for sale. Well, doesn't that make me special? You know what? They are that good, they're gonna be worth 10 exalted orbs. Okay, walls all around you. Converts that fizz to 100%. Lightning, 300% chance shock. Good, look into it. Ugh. Oh, there's the stag idol.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Bum, bum, bum. $24 exalted orbs. Actually, that's more than that. 26. Minion crit damage, a res. I hit the prefix for something. That's not bad. Does this have a tier roll on it or no? Nope, it doesn't. Orb of Annulment. That's actually my first one as League. Life? Minion life. Well, as a minion enjoyer, I think of an ending when you create an offering is pretty good because it's during your DPS window, right, against the boss, and that means you could have a chance to have it. So maybe it's one of those things where you could spawn an offering and have an offering. Yeah, I mean, they're both pretty good, and 5% taken to your specters. They're both really good. I think they're both for Jin players though. I mean, they're both equivalent, but I think right now Archon is the more hype thing, so if I get one of those. Oh. Do you plan on testing out Barrage this league too? I think I am going to play this league for a very long time, and so what I'll probably do is do a hardcore SSF run. Like 0 to hero style. Just fucking boot it up. Do it raw. I don't think I'll do that second or third though. That's going to probably be like 3 weeks in. Just because, of course, I want to play it, right? Like, I want to play the thing, but I could do it later. Well, last time I had a ring like this, I sold it for like 5 div. I don't think this one's quite as good because this one doesn't have life, but I can slam a desecrate on it. Let's see what we get. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, that's a prefix. That's a suffix there, so. It's probably not worth that much. Well, energy shield. It's probably worth like a div or 2. Maybe 3. It's definitely good. Just another minion thing I have to fucking sell. And players being lame. Wow. Minion damage, minion crit bonus, minion res, minion attack speed. If this isn't worth something, I would be shocked. I don't think it's good because the base is dog shit, but still, like, it's just got so much good stuff on it. Breach ring with crit? That's probably not now. Like minion increase crit? Nah, who's gonna want to look for that? That's the last thing you'd look for. You'd want that with something else. Alright, what are these? Always have 2 minion modifiers. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. I feel like Breach has already, in like the day I've done it, barely even really farming it, I feel like it's already pumped out like 15 div for me. No, it sucks. Volt barrier is to electrocution build up, not shot like I thought. Nothing lives long enough to benefit. Yeah. How good oil is? Will you ever swap out to see how minions and monkeys? Oh, of course. I'm a build re-roller, so I know like a lot of people will play one build and they're like, I love this build, it's so good or whatever. I'm not like that. I'm gonna play this build, I'm gonna switch. If I can actually sell some gear in the next hour, I'm gonna switch to Evasion ES. I'm gonna play full endgame. I'll probably play tomorrow for like 6-7 hours, just blasting endgame, trying to make some money. And the second I feel like I have enough money, I'm gonna put all my gear up for sale and I'm moving on to the next build. I'm just an active build re-roller. The second I feel like a build is done, I'm done. And I think that really irritates a lot of people because they're like, is there going to be a follow-up? And I'm like, brother, I just made an endgame video. I'm out. Like, I'm gone. I'm already on the next, like, I'm out of here. Alright. Does she just want breach rings? Yeah. These all suck. Can you sell to her? Okay. Get my gold. Alright. These... This one's pretty good. This one's kind of bad. This one's a maybe. I think also I just don't really enjoy putting, like, I think for a lot of people they're like, well, you could build to a headhunter, right? And I'm like, I've just never cared to do that. Like, it was one of those things where if I could get super rich, maybe I'd throw it on there, but I'm not like, I need a headhunter. So I don't really have much goals. I wonder how much money do we need to transition into the minion stuff? It looks fun. Never played a real minion build before besides SRS. I think it's going to be pretty cheap, but the problem with minion stuff is that it gets exponential really fast because you want spirit and plus levels and everything. So I've been prepping, like practicing stuff for what I want to do. So I've figured out how to make +1 minion focuses. They're not selling right now though. I don't know why. I mean, these ones suck. Like, these are really bad, but everybody just wants +1 stuff. So I figured out how to like make that already. Helmets, I don't know how to make them, but obviously probably just buy a +2 helmet.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
So I'm already building up. I'm like getting there, you know. My Genesis tree is on minion stuff. You know what I mean? Like, what do you connect the dots?
Christ,
One, two. My go-to league every league is the first, good farming, second is personal, and third is almost always Thorn. Okay, dog. Mini gear is so expensive. Yeah, it's a minion league. And, you know, just passive knowledge of like knowing how to make. So I've probably made like 30 div today. Of course, I've spent stuff and I was experimenting, but I've probably made just straight an easy 30 div just making some minion stuff. And it's just because I've played minion stuff before, right? So that's why I'm like, I'm not really pressed about switching to minion. All I need to know is which viable bosses there are and which one looks the most interesting. Because I don't ever play like what's the best if it doesn't interest me. So for example, like I've seen some clips of the monkey. Like I wake up, you know, I go on YouTube, I see like Gazzy has a video, I see a YouTube short, I look, and I'm like, yeah, I just watched him walk up, auto attack 4 minions. I don't really, that doesn't like do dopamine for me. You know, the big one slam on the boss just isn't enough for me. I want something else, right? I want like a big fire explosion. I want like a giant infernal legion mod. Like I want something that visually makes me happy. I mean, that's why I'm playing this build. I'm playing this build because big circle, do big lightning, make me happy. And I'm dragon. So I'm looking for a big boss that gives me the dopamine. And I have no idea what it's gonna be. Worst case scenario, I mean, I'll play Big Monkey. But Big Monkey don't make me happy. One thing I do need to figure out though is I need to figure out which boss I do want before I switch to minions, because I'm probably gonna, I know there's the whole like you need modifiers on the boss. So I guess what I could do is I'll do some research to see which one interests me and what I could maybe do with it. And then I'll go on my Atlas and just, you know, speed run to those for like a couple hours and just go find one. I'm doing that off stream. Like I'm gonna go watching YouTube videos and shit while I do that.
Need more time.
Because I don't think I'm gonna want to be like switching to minions when it's like I could just play this and get to the boss faster and hunt for him. That's when I go back and I put hit and run in and I go against everything I stand for. And yeah, what your clear might revolved on? I'm not sure. I don't think single target's a problem for minions. I think there's many ways with money that I could just solve that by throwing specters or something at the problem, or wolf pack or whatever. So I'm more like, what would get me hype is having a boss do clear for me. I don't care if a boss does... What the fuck was that sound effect? It like scared the shit out of me. It sounded so weird.
I need more time.
It was so deep too. What the hell? But yeah, I want a boss to clear for me. I don't really care if they single target, to be honest. Like, there's so many other minions that could do it. If it's an Infernal Legion monkey, then, you know, so be it, right? But we'll see. I'm not caught up onto it. I haven't seen anything outside of just I watched a big monkey walk up and swing a couple times, and I was like, okay, I get it. But at the end of the day, it's a fucking minion, so. How do you scale minions? It's the same in PoE 2. It's the same in PoE 1. Like, I don't. You ain't gotta be an expert. You take minion stuff. If they can go crit, you take crit stuff. If they do not, then you just take plus levels and you call it a day. Wrap it up. Let's get this shit out of here, bro. Put the fries in the bag. And so you need money to do that, right? You need money for +2. You need plenty for a +1 focus. You need money for spirit. So that's what I'm doing. Oh. Man, get your dumbass out of here. Yeah, Salvo's just better, dude. It's so much more consistent. You get that big, nice burst window. I think I was just running some easy maps and I was just like, ah, it doesn't need it. But now that we're in like the deep end, it started to shine again. And then after minions, I don't know what I'm playing. I mean, I think, like I said, I think I want to do ward stuff, so I might have a minion setup and then try to just do some ward shenanigans on that build to like mix it up a little bit. And then after that, no idea. It's gonna just be a fucking, is there any build that sounds fun? Is there anything anyone's doing? What is happening? What is going on with this? Why is this shit happening? That is fucked up. That's actually, this is fucked up. Fuck this game. This is bullshit. Come on, dude. Are you serious? I'm dodge rolling. I'm spamming. Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is okay. Wait, you know what? Whatever. This is completely scuffed and it's not my fault. I don't care. He's dead. That was diabolical. Quite literally the definition. That actually got my heart rate up. I was like, bro, come on. Hey, how are you? Oh, chillin'. Hungry. Attack speed, crit damage, tier 3 lightning. As expected. Lightning fizz attack speed. Maybe. Yeah, I finally sold my talisman. After ward, you do thorns? What if I told you I did a hardcore 0 to hero thorns where I did thorns only from level 1? and I never made a video on it. I never did an endgame run on it though. I'd be willing to do it. I wouldn't mind. It's jank enough, it's weird enough, it's definitely in my alley.
That was almost a challenge.
Boom.
Wait.
Any more time?
Hold on.
Oh man, I'm stuck on the. Come on, bro. Maybe I shouldn't 6 mod maps that I know are kind of awkward layouts, you know? Like, we could just wrap this bitch up and just got it in and out. Cut my life into pieces. Oops. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, I think the wall just ate all of my projectiles. I think I jumped into this wall right here and I just straight blasted it straight into it. Oh, a second orb of annulment.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
81. Oh, this one's 81. This one's only 80 though.
Wait.
That was almost a challenge. Foul thing.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Give it a second.
Time.
Let him stop being cringe. Yeah, right there. That feels like a weird, I don't know, hitbox or maybe something. I don't know. Took a lot of damage, then took no damage, then he just died. I think the band-aid fix is just run salvo and just kind of just chill in front of the boss. Just give him like a couple seconds, and that seems to be the best solution so far. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Take it.
seepage. Let's get in and out of this map.
Hold on. Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Ooh, ground explosions.
Hold on. I need a moment to prepare. Got my fingers crossed.
From my gameplay, it always seems like at 50% HP, they go all wonky. They ramp up damage. I just need to stop and restart. I know. Well, I know what the initial big burst is that salvo spends its charges, and so you're doing a big damage increase.
I need a moment.
So that's not my biggest problem with it. It's just more like sometimes I don't know why I walked away. Sometimes you don't even get that, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with that. Also, yeah, I mean that could be like salvo crit and stuff like that. So I just hate how sometimes the boss. I mean, pretty much, yeah. That boss fight that I like just died on. It was just like, hey, I started the fight. I hit him before he spawned. I was just like charging, and I did 200,000 damage in like a second. Then I jumped away and I hit, and I did 5 million in 1 second. And I'm like, that's not crit, right? Like that feels like it's fundamentally something different.
That was almost a challenge.
But for the most part, it feels like just putting on salvo and then just kind of giving the boss a second to like, you know, walk around in circles, do the little shit for like a second or two, and then hit him. Seems to be fine. I mean, I had this problem on Amazon too. It's not like exclusive to this class or anything. And I was pretty much doing the same thing. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna hit him with my rand. I'm gonna jump behind him, and then I'll hit him. Because I kept having that problem too. But everybody kept saying in like different stuff that it was probably crit. Like, oh, you just didn't crit. And I'm like, sure, but like, I go from literally doing basically like 10% of their health to a one shot because of a crit. That's not how crit works. It doesn't do 30%, like 30 times your damage. I mean, I guess we could test it right here. Here, I'm just gonna offer it. I'm just charging. Oof.
Wait.
That was kind of weird. That one, the damage felt fine in the first second on that one, but then yeah, all the essences and shit hit me.
Need more time.
All right, that's another 5.
This is all we have.
T2. T2, T3. I don't know anything about crossbows. That's why I'm just gonna put them over here in the stash tab, but Let's see if I can do anything with that. Attack speed, accurate, no. Attack damage, empowered? Huh. I didn't realize, yeah, that makes, damn, that's another mod that I could look for.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Focus. I feel like I have a bunch of stuff that's probably worth money that I just haven't like bothered looking at. Now I might need to figure out what it is. Look at all this stuff. One step closer. Alright, what are we at? 60 raw, and I probably have like 20 to 30 in my stash to sell. Yeah, one crit shouldn't be hitting for a damn mil. Yeah, it's just a bit strange. Do you have OP gear, or is this build just one-shotting stuff from the start? I wouldn't say my gear is OP. This is the end of day 2 gear. I just haven't changed it today. So yeah, end of day 2, beginning of day 3 stuff. My weapon's good. That's about it. Like, this chest was 20 chaos. I think one of these rings might have been a divine. This amulet was 1 div. Yeah, I think I did the math, and it's like 8 div for all of this gear on like yesterday, like big morning. The only thing that's expensive, like really expensive, it's not needed. I didn't have this until like halfway through the day yesterday, is this. This is like 15 div plus now. And it's a lot. It's consistency and stuff. It's used on Twister. But yeah, this build's just disgusting though. Oh, it's a minion guy. He's gonna buy my he's gonna buy one of my minion shields. Buy the expensive one. Come on, help our guy out. Oh, I should have put it. Nah, whatever. But that guy's a Jin player.
Wait. Damn, Barrage. A worthy ball.
I need to go see what other. I guess. See, I don't like watching other people at all. I haven't. Besides a couple of clips here and there, I don't know what anyone's playing or doing. I kind of like it that way because I can just kind of live in my own bubble. But it's also like, you know, you kind of want to see like what does Twister actually look like. I know the taming's overpowered as fuck, so I imagine they're just pressing one button and just destroying 3 screens at once. Oh man, see the terrain is eating my projectiles. Lame.
Wait.
This map and the there's another map with the summoner lady. These 2 maps are like, if I could dodge these maps I would. Or maybe this is where you put chain on your fucking projectiles and just like, fuck it, I'm gonna get clear speed no matter what. Where the support drops? Yeah, those are it's a rune support, Kalgurin support? I'm not sure what they call them. I don't think it's too rare.
A clean kill.
Why did the Abyss tablet tank? What's on that thing? And should I be running it every map? That's probably one thing I will do, is I'll just go look up like whatever the farm strat is, because when I switch to Evasion ES, I know I have the damage to that's never gonna be a problem, so. I wonder if I should squeeze in a little bit of rarity where I can.
I need more time.
I don't know how good it still is. I don't like rarity, but, you know, money's money. Meta farming strat. Falkland said he made 400 div in 2Ds. Well, Abyss is really good. That's pretty obvious. Oh, it's just like everybody's crafting with it and shit, right? But I'm wondering, is there like a Tink strat where everybody's like, I don't know, is it Breach plus Abyss? Is it, you know, certain tablets? Or is it just like, we don't know, just 6 mod your shit? I mean, I've been getting good currency. I do get like a divine, I'd say like every 3 maps pretty much. I'm just slow because I always like to pick up all these fucking items and try to get something.
Hate defines us all.
Hey yo. But I gotta look at this stuff. Wow, damn, why am I tired? I don't know what that does. What does it do for bow character? I don't know what the fuck they want. Yeah. Oh no, this is worth 135 exalted orbs. I mean, I'd run it. I just need to know what to put on it. I guess I'll just hold on to it. Fuck it, we go crazy. Bro, that guy came in here and didn't even buy anything. You clown. Okay, minion. 1, focus. Oh, so he was gonna buy that one and he didn't. Yeah, I guess they're down to 4. I mean, there's just, I've had the cheapest ones up for like 3-4 hours and nobody wants to buy +1s. And they're gonna sell eventually, it's just, I would have liked to have sold them by now. Well, let me like, what is a, because I was looking at the numbers, what is a 28 evasion chest right now? And the debate is, do I want deflection rating on it or do I not? I'm thinking. Alright. 2800 evasion was the base number I looked at, and it was pretty good. Hey Johnny. Night Rain? Yeah, but like, what about Night Rain? You're done with PV2? Well, that's never gonna happen. Probably not this late. Okay. I don't have all of the money to do it, but I should at least get started, because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to take a shower later, and then I want to get the video out tomorrow. And this is gonna be the hard part. So, currently, this is where I'm at. These are the numbers I'm aiming for. It's hard to get like 5k. Well, you could get 5k ES, but I was aiming for 70% evasion, and I wanted over 60% deflect chance. After playing with deflect, I do like it, but I just feel like you need a bigger enough HP pool, basically. And I needed 50 spirit so I could run everything. So I've got the amulet, which I think was the hardest part to figure out. So this, I'm gonna have to divine it a couple times, but this will get me 50 spirit, which is I need to run everything. I didn't want to go for +3, that's too expensive. And it has a res on it, which is actually nice. So I already put it in, okay. So I have that, and then I wanted about a 2800 evasion chest. I was looking at a bunch of different evasion ES versions, and I don't know, from my conclusion, trying to get like a Falconer's to get you enough ES or evasion, I just feel like it wasn't good enough. Like, I feel like I just ended up with bad deflection. And I don't know, but let me take one more look at it. And let's say I went for a crazy Falconer's, because a 2800 evasion chest is affordable. It just, the question is do I want deflection on it? So if I wanted a Falconer's, can you get a Falconer's with like, you can, but that's way too expensive. And then 450 was the base that I was looking at. Yeah, 450 is the equivalent. So 2800 or a 450 base. Let's actually just put in a real one. So if you went with this one, you'd have 6,500 and 15k, which is pretty good, but then you have 0 deflection chance. And these nodes aren't as good anymore. So how do you get evasion? I feel like an ES helmet's too good. I've kind of looked at pure energy, like pure evasion helmets just don't seem like anyone else is doing, and I kind of get it. I nerfed subterfuge, didn't feel like it was worth it. Every time I looked at it, it was just like 2 to 3k evasion. That was about it, which is like, it's good, but usually just taking this wheel here ended up solving it anyway. I think pre-nerf it was disgusting, but right now it's like, it's good if you're there, but this area is not good for me. So the question is which chest do I want? Because depending on which chest I go for will dictate what helmet I go for. Because if I went for this, then I'd probably want like an evasion ES helmet, because my evasion is too low. And then we could do 5k this. I would like to be closer to 50 or 70-ish% evasion. Then the problem is the deflection. I'm assuming you can get a same thing here, right? You can get a deflection one. It's on the cusp, but it's possible. Might have to make a worse one. This is what I mean. It feels like evasion ES, it's more expensive, where I think the easier solution is to just go for a fat evasion chest, but let me at least take a look. Because when I go to spend a bunch of currency, I don't like to just throw shit at the wall. Here, just get rid of all of them. Just figure it out as I go. Let's say we got like an okay roll. That would get me to 47% deflection. 13k. Does this solve it on this one too then? It does. Okay. Huh. It's going to be more expensive. And it's going to be harder to get. But if I got like a over 1500, 450 with deflection and anything useful in the suffixes, because the suffix is going to be tight, I would be able to get to that 70% I'm looking for. That's with Wind Dancer though. That's like, without Wind Dancer you're not there, but let's just assume Wind Dancer. And then this, and then deflection 60%. So this can work. And that's an evasion ES helmet too. Otherwise you just don't have enough. Like if you put on energy shield, that'd go down to like 1300 or something. Oh, the downside is that this is 1500 evasion, which means this is less. This is way less. This is like 120. What did I sell? Oh, garbage. Not rich. So this would go down to like 4800. I just think the pure evasion chest is easier. Like every time I look at this, like I'm just like it's easier because you can't change these nodes. These nodes don't give you ES even if I was to take them. This is gonna cost me fucking 10 div raw if it even exists right now. We don't need like this later on and stuff like that, but it's hard. Like we've got all the evasion ES nodes and it just comes down to just trying to squeeze out a little bit more evasion or energy shield. I really do feel like I probably lose 400 ES, let's say, but then I get up to almost like 75% deflection rating and I get over like 20k evasion and I lose like 400 ES. I just feel like that's worth it. The alternative, okay, because it's 10 div and 14 div. This one's terrible, like it's whatever. So let's say we lowered this by like, does that open up anything? It opens up 2 more options. These are my options. No, nothing on it. Nothing on it. That's it. So I'm gonna pay 12 to 13 div for basically nothing. I could ditch the deflection rating, sure, right? I just like fuck it, we just ditch it and we can get a decent one, I guess. Still costs 6. 7. How much more ES can I squeeze in? So we could boost it up to this level. $12 div for like a actual good one. This one has a res 11, 10. Okay, so this is a comparison. There's like very few, but to get to the ES like nice comfortable numbers and stuff and getting a good res, it's anywhere from about 8 to 10. Compare that to what are my options for just getting the fattest fucking evasion chest with deflection. 13 with an actual res. So this is actually like a wearable. I could just put this on, I'd be happy. And then 27. Yeah. So I guess the question, long story short, it comes down to, do I want deflection? They're pretty similar. I could pick one. Both can get deflection. They're both going to be kind of bad chests, and I have to make up the reses later. But it's going to solve my issue. I can't change the tree too much. Like, we need to get the crit wheel. We need to go over there. So I think that's pretty much it. The choice is, do you wear a pure ES helmet with an evasion chest piece? Or what? Because I think with this, you wear an evasion ES helmet, or pure evasion, I guess. And you probably just do this anyway. So yeah, and this gives you, so 4,800, 1,800. And let's grab Like, I'd be willing to buy this one, to be honest. I wouldn't be against it. Instead, we grab this one. We take that off. And I just go for an ES helmet. And you can get a 500 ES helmet. You can get one with a res, even. And yeah, so this is the difference, is that this is 4300 ES, so a little bit ES, but you can get disgusting amounts of evasion, which is overkill as fuck, which means I can wear, which is why I was wearing these. And you could just go pure ES gloves, and you can go pure ES boots too, and you wouldn't even notice a difference. Yeah. I think this is just more balanced, right? Like, I think this is just better. Because the tree is mostly going to be the same no matter what I do. Because it's not like there's new magical evasion ES nodes for me to go take somewhere. It's not like I could fucking solve that. The question is just if you drop deflection rating, then yeah, you could drop these. And then I could go over here and fuck around with this stuff. This is recharge. And these nodes I think are just bad. But like, these are the only ones that are comparable. Then you've got crit right there. But these don't give you ES. They do give you deflection rating now. So if you dropped that, you could go over here. But you're at 15k evasion. Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna, yeah. So I think bare minimum, take this. You could stay at 50% deflection. Or you could bump it up. I think I like this more. I think this is what I'm gonna aim for like over 4500 ES, 20,000 evasion. I think this makes the most sense with what I'm looking at. And if you were on Amazon, you wouldn't even do this because it's a different build. Yeah, I think it's easier to do this. So 2700 evasion. Personally, I think if I could get a deflection around 70%, evasion 70%, I think I'm down. But it's got to be a decent value. If it's not a decent value, I do not want it. That's terrible. This is the most appealing one because it's 28, 2 res. For one more div, you get... The deflection is terrible though, it's 12%. I don't want to pay more than like 10. What can you get if you just drop deflection though? Because if I'm only going to get 10% deflection rating, it's like... Is it 1-to-1? How does this work? This goes from 68 to 57. Yeah, that's kind of ass. I do want it, but I think I'd have to drop the evasion of it to do it. Hold on, let me see. If I can get a massive fucking evasion chest or whatever, then I can just go put evasion gloves on instead or something. And wear deflection there, or deflection boots, so I don't have to get it on the chest. 2 res. Is this thing broken? So 9 div, you can do 28 over 40 res, 43, 53, 48. Damn. Just when I was like, I'm not gonna get this chest. It's like, it has the 48 res and it has, I'm just gonna buy it. It gives me everything I want on it. It's over 2800. Gives me deflection rating. It gives me 2 reses. Like, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so we got that. We got the amulet. Which means now I need a ES helmet. And we're aiming for about 500. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the entire gear. If I can, cool. If not, then it is what it is. I'll just have these pieces ready. I figure it's just good to just have my logic somewhere. But I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat dinner soon. I'll get as far as I can. Alright, 500. I like big round number. And let's see what we could get. There is one thing that I do need to figure out though, and it's attributes. So let's say I took this off. Let's take all of this off. What are my attributes like? And can I fix them? Okay, 86 strength. Then I need 157 and 157 dex. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty fucked up to fix. That's definitely a problem. Not to mention, at some point I'm gonna have to try to find some chaos res. And this is where I sit here for the next like 3 hours trying to piece it piece by piece. That's why it's easier to do this when you have tons of money. Also, I guess I need to look into 2 things first. So let's go by expensive stuff. Energy shield, and then global defenses. Does one exist? It doesn't exist. Are you serious? It doesn't exist? There was like 5 last night. Oh no, that's the wrong. Global. It's the most expensive one. What? Energy shield. I hate looking for this one. Type it in or just manually look for it. Pick one. Draw 20 cards. There's probably shape. You know what? Now that I think about it, there's probably shapeshift stuff on here, right? Like if there's shapeshift things on here, because people don't value shapeshift. Like my jewels are pretty good, but if you were to buy attack damage jewels, they would be unbelievably expensive. Bro, I don't know where energy shield is. Kind of need both, unfortunately. Well, I'm sorry to say. But, you're not going to be able to match the jewel that I have unless you pay like 20 plus divines. Sorry, I don't make the rules. This is why you do this off stream, for the record. This is why nobody should be building gear and stuff. It's going to be hard to replicate that, but that is 3% evasion and energy shield per small node. And then for the big nodes, I get an extra 7% crit and 3% global. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 notables. So it's 15. And then on top of that, these all give me 3% ES. And without this jewel, unfortunately, it gets really hard to go energy shield. So right now, with my gear, with my dream gear, I mean, I would be at 4,000, 2,100. If I take this off, I lose 400 ES. Wait. What? How much crit chance does it give me? Ooh, god damn, that's a lot. Fucking hell. Almost 8? Yeah, 7.5 crit chance. Jesus. And then for evasion, wait, why doesn't it give me any evasion? That doesn't make sense. Does it not work correctly? Because that should be what, 3, 6? Yeah, it should be. Oh, never mind. I guess it's not that big a deal. Yeah, never mind. That's fine. You could drop the global, I guess. I would definitely take the 3% ES though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can even take this. Oof, that gets me to 5k. Ugh. 500 ES difference between having this jewel and not having this jewel, and 8% crit chance difference. Sorry to say, that is brutal. Alright, so all I did was buy a chest for 13 div, and I just bought a fucking jewel for 10, and I'm down to 40 div. This is why I was waiting to sell all of my minion shields and stuff. Because, I mean, the helmet's gonna probably be like 8. The gloves will probably be like 5-ish to 8, and then the boots will probably be the cheapest, honestly. And then the ring, each ring's probably gonna be like 5 div each too. So I could probably get it done. Having the weapon done is nice. Having the amulet done. The most expensive items are probably gonna be the chest, the amulet, and this jewel. You could definitely drop the global off of this though. I would really recommend a 3% ES though, and like a damage roll at least or something then. But you could ditch the notables. Because you just get too, well, you know, maybe I'm min-maxing that too much. You could just wear a sapphire jewel. Like, it's fine. Like, that's going to be the best value, but... Well, I bought that for 10. So if I bought that for 10, this drill might end up being just as expensive, but... You'd go for ES... Yeah, I don't know, crit chance. Do you shapeshift? Yeah, I mean, this is like the dream drill, I guess. If you could get shapeshift. Okay, so it's worse. You're 250 ES down. You can make up some crit chance and then you get some global damage. So this is like your budget jewel. It don't hit as good, but it's still decent. Unfortunately, I don't know how expensive this would be either. This might be like a div or two. It's just way easier to just take this one. I'm gonna really push it to try to get to 5k ES because it's a big number me like. And then from here, I need to figure out if I want flat on the gloves or not. My damage feels great, so I could probably just drop the lightning here and go for attack speed and then just squeeze in a little bit more DPS here and here. And then we could drop the life rolls. And I have to cap my attributes. So, yeah. Kind of a lot, I'm gonna be honest. It's probably gonna take me like an hour or two to fucking do this, but I figured this is the core. Big evasion chest. You don't need 50 spirit. You can probably drop Herald of Thunder if I'm being honest. Like if there was something I was gonna drop, it would probably be Herald of Thunder before Mana Remnants later. So you can go down to, what is that? Let's see, if you dropped Herald of Thunder, it's 120. So you only need 20 spirit on this then? No, you would need 45 spirit. No, 35 spirit. Jesus fucking Christ, math. 35 spirit will be good enough, and then you can run all this stuff. And Mana Remnants is more of just, it's going to be a quality of life thing, so you don't need to run it. But between the Aeless Chimes, which is down to 6. I knew I was right for waiting. Fuck yeah. And then what is it? Remnant? Yeah, Katali's Rejuvenation. Oh, this is only 2. Yeah, I'm gonna run this as well because this gives you like 15% CDR, and that would be nice for Pounce. I mean, I don't want to buy it right now. And so you want to run that with Mana Remnants, and also we do have a little bit of mana problem, so it would be nice to have. That'll make your Pounce up quicker, which will mean that you can jump more, which means you have frenzy charges more, which means eventually your charge regulation will be up automated, which means you get more attack speed, you get more cast speed, and then your power charges are up permanently, and you just get 24% more crit chance, and everything is just happier. So I think you need 35 spirit, and you could drop Herald of Thunder. And if you dropped, you know, you can't drop Ghost Dance, you can't drop Wind Dancer. And yeah, we're doing all that to get rid of Lingering Illusion, because yeah, fuck this thing. Refutation is pretty clutch. I'm not gonna lie, this on Evasion ES I feel like it's gonna be nasty, because it's already helping me a lot. It does make me wonder if I could squeeze in some more ward stuff, but it's gotta focus on one thing at a time. 4-second duration is so long too. You wouldn't think it is, but it's enough for you to one-shot abysses and breaches. I wonder if that parried thing is actually doing damage or not. Because if this is making it so I can't get stunned and making it so I do another 50% more damage on top of Rend, that is that's fucked up. That is diabolical. And then it just gives stun threshold. Huh. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. Alright, that's it for me. I'm hungry. I want to go eat. I want to take a shower. I should have taken a shower earlier. But I need to just farm, wait for my stuff to sell, and then I switch to Evasion ES. I was really just hoping some stuff would sell, but at this point, I'm gonna have to just go back to farming. And I need to probably farm up like 20 to 30 divines to comfortably switch. I don't want to switch right now, one by one. And then I need to figure out my attributes, and I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna take me probably like an hour sitting here trying to figure out how to balance my attributes on top of all this shit. When I could just regurgitate it into a video and summarize 3 hours into about 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. How does the Altec work with Oil Barrage? Do you just get the extra projectile the entire cast or just the initial? You get it for the entire cast, which is pretty busted. And then on top of that, when you have this gem, which is way too expensive now, unfortunately, but then you don't just get it for one cast, you can get it for your next 2 as well. So you don't have to keep dodging. You can just like dodge normally to like, you know, not die. And so it makes your quality of life when mapping permanent 6 projectiles or whatever. And basically money just solves all the quality of life. I'm trying the Jin build. I'm in Act 3 right now. What reward should I take from the drought? That's for Jins, probably ailment. I kind of wish I took stun on Wyvern now. I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal because I figured it wasn't my practice, but it's definitely been annoying. Pure evasion, it feels really annoying. But yeah, Jin, probably just ailment. You're never really gonna get stunned. You just kind of like chill. I just personally don't like being shocked. But yeah, I need to get off. But yeah, the video will be up tomorrow with all this being finished and stuff. Probably in the morning, probably like 10 a.m. ish. Yeah, probably like 10 a.m.